Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. Welcome back to some more Ares at War in the great game of Space Engineers. Greetings all. Hope everyone's doing swell this fine day. Hopefully my internet's holding up just fine. It was raining a bit earlier. I don't see any problems with it though. So yeah, we're just gonna roll with it until YouTube tells me otherwise. But yes, hello, greetings, welcome. Sorry, setting up my my chat so I can read them on the other monitor. I feel like two monitors is just like I need that one extra. But I feel like if I had three, I would also say I need that one extra. But yes. Let me come out of my whoops. Add back into the game. Then come out of the old spectator. Ah, yes. Here we are. That's base. I've fixed up most of the floors. Looks like I've missed a few pieces here and there, and yeah. That's fine. The stairs can stay like that, right? Yes. Yeah, fixed up most of the of the clumsy bits that are sitting about. I've gone ahead and just use your jetpack, Rudy. I went ahead and I cut this thing loose. You can see where the different colored conveyor section is there. It's connected back up. But I made a blueprint of this tower. I may sink it down a couple of blocks or something, but I want to make another one on this side and then two on the other side. I don't want to let the gravy train of increased defenses stop, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I don't want that to stop. I want to get a few more of those towers up and running. Again, maybe not as tall, maybe as tall, who knows? But I do want at least one over there, and then hopefully another on both sides. For a total of 4 of those towers, then I can get rid of these freestanding turrets that aren't conveyed up to anything. Yes. Hopefully. And then maybe at some point dress up that survival kit area. Oh, and go actually get the iron mine back operational. Yeah, that'll be a thing. Alright, so, if I'm gonna get those up and running, let's get a projector going on this side. Projector for the base. Yeah, sure, why not? You can sit right there. That is a-okay. Also, we're gonna move the, we're gonna move this wind tower. Now that I have, more extra batteries about, we're a bit more secure in our power situation. I don't need these to be here. I can move them elsewhere. In fact, I could just do hydrogen generation, because I have this. Do have this conveyor section, but I don't want this to actually, I just want power to be here, right? I don't want the ice to go into the main base's storage, mostly because it's gonna cause issues. Sorter. No, I can do conveyor, right? One of these has the sorter. And this has sorters built into it. Yeah, the hydrogen is fine to flow that way, but I don't want the ice flowing back out that way. So if I slap you there, I can do an H2O2 gen. I'm going to do this real quick before we rip down that wind turbine. H2O2 gen, I need a hydrogen engine, a collector, and I need a... Let's get a tank, because it'll make excess hydrogen for me, which I think will be nice. So if we drop... if I grab steel plates, then we can drop things. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. Got that. Got our engine. Go like that. And then I just need a collector just in the water. And this should work. I believe this should work. Let's see if I can't get all these things welded up and see if that actually collects me ice and lets that engine run. I don't think it'll collect ice at a fast enough rate to outpace the H2 oxygen and the engine. But I mean, it'll be something. Ah, Mr. Wellington, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. There we go. Now if I turn this... Is this automatically collecting... How does this work? Toggle off, toggle on. Are you not in enough water? Are you eating the ice? I don't see it collecting ice. It is a collector, right? Is that just not deep enough water for you? Turn it on and stick it in the water. Yeah, that's all I figured would need. Maybe this isn't enough water? Maybe I need to go out a little further with it? Yeah, and this isn't filling. So if I toggle this off... You're not able to send anything. Look there, hello! Today, hope you don't get... Yeah. Hopefully. Conto Rock, hello! Yeah, You're not, Lower the block, put the collector... Add more collector, yeah. Lowering the block is also going to be beneficial to us. Let's say... Come out this way. I can do... Yeah, I'm curious. Are you... Yeah, I may need to lower that further than I just lowered it, because I didn't technically lower the block just now. Yeah, you're not filling. Okay. Alright, let's push it... Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that last piece. Let's push this a little further down the road. See if I... can unfuffle this kerfuffle, as it were. Maybe the collector is the wrong way around. No, it should have been the right way. Can collectors be embedded? I've not used collectors a ton. But they have a cargo point on the back for you to access. That's where everything goes through. And that front little coney bit is... Okay, they can be embedded in voxels. Is what's supposed to be gathered... Oh, there it goes. Okay, just wasn't deep enough. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Might as well weld that up as well. I will blacklist ice on it before I do that, actually. Ah. Give me my pieces. There you go. Ah, I hear the engine running. Nice. You're giving me short computers. But before I do that, I want the sorter. This guy is going to... Which way are you flowing? Flowing that way. Actually, kind of want to turn it around now that I'm looking at it. Greedy's learning. Greedy is learning. Hopefully at a fast enough rate that I'm not going to get blown up again. I'm going to turn this around, and I'm going to blacklist ice on this this sorter. Just so ice doesn't, you know, fill up all of the base's cargo. Oh. Sorter. Go blacklist. ice. Add. There you go. Perfect. All right, I just gotta weld that up. But if I ever do something else with it, like build a hydrogen-based ship or something, hydrogen still should be able to flow past this, what? Am I out of computers? There's no way I'm out of computers, right? There's a... Where's Welder? Oh, Welder 4 is over there. Am I just out of silicon? No, I see silicon. Okay, now you're making those. How many computers am I just trying to keep? Computers. It's trying to keep 129. Let's make that like 500 computers. Shall we? I have... Alright. Should be enough computers. Ah, there you go. Oops. Clear those out. Nice. Okay. Okay. So, that's, basically infinite energy, which is a bit silly. So, I'm not going to go more than the one engine like that. But it does mean I am safe to move this.
Inventory full.
Ah! Dropping bits. Give me my bits. There we go. Nice. Question, universal backseat gaming rules apply here? Yeah, more or less. I'm okay with suggestions, tips or hints, but nothing that's spoilery, and nothing that's like a, what's the word? Just a perfect solution to a thing. I don't like approaching a game from a viewpoint of, oh, hey, go do this exact thing and everything will be fine. That just doesn't have any entertainment value for myself, and I don't think for people watching. So I don't like perfect solutions. But yeah, more or less universal backseating rules. Try not to light hints, tips, or reminders. If I've forgotten something, like I will build a thing, and I think I did this twice in the last stream of this. I built a ship. I tried to fly it over to some welders, only to realize it had no gyros on it. So, oh, speaking of ships, I did in a creative world design a little fighter to actually use for this. And tides. Are there tides? This is the first save I've ever used a water mod on. I didn't know there were tides. I'll have to periodically look at the water then. But yes, we got this up. I took a blueprint of that defense tower. Blueprint. It's static grid something. I think it's this guy. Oof. Yep. That's definitely him. Words. They always seem to fail me. I need to set you to keep projection. Thank you. Alright. And then let's, actually jump in a cockpit from which I can zoom out and kind of see where we're placing this thing. Projector, please and thank you. Drop this on like toolbar 8. Projector. Go. Increase horizontal. Decrease horizontal. Increase vertical. Decrease vertical. Increase forward. Decrease forward. That was, yeah, okay. And then the pitch and yaw and all that shenanigans I will deal with manually. Oops. Projector. If it's the latest is ARES at war, then yes, it is tied. It was the latest when I started this save. Is it pitch I want to move? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the side with out the turret facing to the base. Who? Okay, bunch of friends spawned in, not enemies this time. Friends. Is there a thing if Greedy had a deep spherical hole he could use as well? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Such a thing is an impossibility. Oh, what am I doing? I set up. Yeah, please go, defensive tower. Move into stupid binary house. That seemed about in line with that other tower. I'll push it more. It seems close enough in line. Yeah, it's close enough in line. I'll push it more out that way, though. Oops. Oh, that is not in line. That needs to go. Whatever. It doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, you know what? That defensive spot looks good to me. If I go ahead and dig down a little bit, kind of follow the ghost projection over, down, down, down. Huh? Oh, right. It is mirrored. I like to use light armor blocks, light armor projections. Yeah, that is probably a good idea. Probably something I should have done, but here we go. Actually, just on that, collectors get ice from water. Not sure whether drills do or not. Something I might want to check. My drills are running. I've not seen these gather any ice. Yeah, no ice. This thing's fully done up anyhow. It needs to get axed off and either extended, or I really need to go fix that iron mine and put defenses at it. Conveyor X. Okay, I still have that GPS. I can more or less follow. Let's give ourselves a little more depth. Oops. Yeah, sure, if I follow the water line. I shouldn't bust through the voxels on the upside. There's, yeah, conveyor access. Shouldn't need to go that far, but as long as I get underneath the base, I'll be happy. Poke my little head up. Right at 50. Oh, dang it. Almost. Alright, if I go to 37.5, sounds about right. That'll be fine. Heading for conveyor access. Uncle J, hello. Yes. Conveyor access. I knew it was over here. That turned you into a junction. A junction, you say? Yeah, just a junction. It's fine. Oh. Oops. Could actually lay these conveyors if I had this tunnel wide enough. Ooh, Oof, we're tall enough. Gonna look like. 3. Yeah. Definitely gonna need a little widening here. Alternatively, I could have just made it the conveyor line deeper. Someone who's Boxy claims me to see all that stone gone with wreck. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. There's always plenty more stone. Here we go. Is right at about the point where I make that. What loaded in? Why do y'all always lag the game so much? Like that personal goal to be as inconvenient as possible. Interior plates. Okay. I can get interior plates. I can't. No. Whatever. Pave over it, I guess. Aw. And there. Nice. Then I can actually start welding the things up. Get this up. It'll be our second defensive tower. Can I access that down here? Kinda. These voxels I'm not super attached to, as it were. Oh, right. There's also that hole where I was checking things. That could have worked. Clang just took my welding truck. Clang will do that. It's gotta keep up with your daily sacrifices to the Lord, Clang. In his infinite fury. Duct tape. For the voxels? Something tells me that wouldn't work out super well. Oh, I'll keep easier to go here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yes. Sweet. Now we can build the tower. All according to Keikaku. Alright. That will just about double our defensive capabilities. Just give me steel plates. Yeah. There you go. Just fill me up on her. Oops. Go. Alright. Where am I? Oh. Built a block on my head. Not the smartest move, Greedy. Need the stuff for a welder. Need the stuff for that hinge. Where's my hinges? Hinge. I do imagine. It's not. I do like the sister. Yeah. The inadvertent Roman engineering that I've done here is quite something to marvel at. Hey. Aw. Did the welder not come through? Yes, you go like that. Perfecto. Alright. Now I just need... Well, I mean, other than the components for the turrets, I just need a literal ton of steel plates. Right, hello, game. Thank you. Yeah, I should build a welding chip for this. Projections of set. Yeah, that's that is an unfortunate circumstance, but is understandable the way the game handles blueprinting of things. How much iron do I have, actually? I may need to... 18K. Yeah, I may want to pivot to getting the iron mine back up and running, versus right now I'm kind of relying on stone for my, for all my resources. Probably a good intermediate goal. That. Rather, probably something that should be a more immediate goal, not intermediate. Wait, hold that. That was my access portion on the other side.
Energy low.
Energy is low. Yeah, no shot I have enough to do a third one of these towers, which is kind of the hope I had, was have 4 of these towers before I left base again. We remember what happens the last time I left base with no things. Yeah, we didn't do too well. Large steel tubes. Thank you, that. Thank you. You get like this guy up. There we go. I can grab componentry from here now. Thank you. Bam, bam. Componentry. What do you mean, no construction components? Production. Can you prioritize those for a second?
Critical.
Yes, yes. Energy on low. Boom? No booms. No booms yet. And hopefully no booms... No severe booms on my end this time. I feel like there were enough lost ships the last go-around from my side. My opinion is that the immediate goal is based of any up and running. Yeah. That's why I prioritize this, but I'm going to be short on that iron. I may need to pivot those goals. What? What do you mean, 6 construction components? There we go. Alright, and these should... fighter gats... Oh no, the fighter is a closed loop system. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to make some gat ammo. Ow. My face hole. Production. Do I... I don't think I have the magnesium. Oh, I got some magnesium. Magnesium. Oh! I don't have enough to get that 100 boxes, but I've got something. There'll always be booms. There will, in fact, always be booms. I'm just hoping to cause the booms against somebody else rather than cause the booms against myself. That is my hope. All right. This thing can start pulling ammo. Right. I again just noticed I built the entire tower out of concrete. And you need construction components. Okay. All right. So. Right. I need to get the I need to get that iron mine back up and running. Seeing as this is my only ship, really.
No energy.
I'm gonna empty out its cargo. 10 missiles. Or rockets. Not missiles. I'm gonna empty out your... I have a bunch of weird stuff. Your cargo hold, mostly. I may deconstruct those rockets. What? Why do rockets count as, like, player equipment? What? Weird. Here's a bunch of boxes of ammo. There we go. Self-inflicted is more fun to watch. That is, you're not wrong there. It is nice to watch things go catastrophically wrong for next to zero reason. Yeah, right. Good. And tuck all those in there. Okay, so to repair that iron mine, let's think. I need the... What is the... Oh, here they are. Static drill. Okay, that's what they're called. So I need the parts for the static drill. I think I have parts for wind turbines, or I built wind turbines over there already again. It's for some cargo. Extra class is ammo. Yeah, it deposits some ammo automatically, but it doesn't do it for all ammo. Because it did it for the Gatling boxes, and those are ammo. But I guess it's anything you can load into a hand weapon, it doesn't. And since there is a rocket launcher in game, it doesn't do that, I guess. So the drill, the wind turbines, the cargo, connector. That's not how you spell connector. And we'll grab some bits for conveyors. So, starting with the static drill, we had the advanced over there. Oh god, I hope most of that thing's parts are still in it, because that's a lot of resources. Oh, I'm out of power. Okay. Well, it's a nice, warm, and oxygenated planet. I wonder why my lights weren't on. GC will give us plenty of poop, don't worry. Yeah. Facts. There were a ton of them that spawned last stream in this region. Like, we hadn't seen them for a while. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here's all the GC. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to secure some magnesium as well. I don't know that there is a... Oh. I don't know that there is a magnesium deposit in the region I'm in? Careful, you're showing your intelligence again. Ah. Alright. Oops. Yep, close all that in there. Grab the production. Oh. Fresh out of iron, it would seem. Okay. Alright. Put in whatever's in there. 5, 6, 9. Go. Alright. Back over to the iron mine. We'll throw in what we can. We'll grab as much iron ore as I can, and we'll cart that back to base in this thing. And at some point, we'll have to put defenses on the iron mine itself as well. Because clearly it was a valid target for the GC last go-round. You looked at the map, right? I have before. I haven't today, though. So... Okay, so there's still a connector here. So I just don't recall what's all in the area. I know there's nickel in the mountains. 6, 5. Yeah, I know there's nickel in the mountains. I know there's silicon around here somewhere. I think there's another iron deposit. Eh. What the... Where did all the stuff go? It went into that connector on the base, didn't it? Right? Ah, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You are a mean one, Mr. Grinch. If you don't rely on that hydrogen power, gears was really nerfed by it. No, I don't usually try to rely on hydrogen power. I like hydrogen power. No reliance on it. Well, I mean, at the moment, this base is for charge. It has some full operational batteries, just no, just no other bits. Right. Yep. There goes all the stuff. Alright, now let's weigh down the craft we're trying to fly. There you go. Huh? Ah, yep. What a trip. What? No, I don't want that. Give me a bunch of those. All right. Now I should be able to go over there, fix that, grab iron, and then bring that back. Run! Hello! Greetings! No worries. That's what the VOD's for. You can always roll it back. It's the great thing about the YouTubes. Infinite power from the water does not work well. However, that said, hydrogen usually also miss that. Yeah. I was moving kind of fast. I was moving kind of real fast. Do-do-do-do. Oh, probably should have looked at how many power cells I needed to fix that battery, right? Here we go. All right. Now we can fix it. Like Bob the Builder we are. Structure components. What? I thought I grabbed enough components to build a whole new one of these. You little cretins. Ah. Alright, well, I can't get you... Oops. Crap. Took down some power cells. I can't get you operational, so you're gathering up iron again. Let's get... because you're using my ship's power right now. Don't have a ton of wind turbines on me, but I can get at least one, I believe. Oh, maybe I can't, because this needs construction components. I'm short some of them. Crud. Dang it. That's a lot of lift thrust. This one wind turbine doesn't fully power that, but it's some power. Shouldn't let it intermittently run. Because we're here. So, iron. Iron ore. Actually, just... iron. Fill up all that I can into my cargo bays. Speaking of cargo bays, I know I have a... yeah. Like, I knew I had a medium cargo. A light or two might be nice. Yes. A lot of things would be nice. But yeah, I probably... I thought this thing had running lights on it. I might have chopped them off. Yeah, but some lights over here. I plan to build this up a little. Just a little compound on it. So I could throw some defenses on it. And then I have a landing pad for like a drone to move the iron ore back and forth. So yeah. But yeah, some more lights on this thing would be beneficial as well. Get this guy back. Let's not fly at Mach 72 into the side of a mountain. Agree geolocation light for numbers get it in. Maybe even for landing. Yeah. I've some more over there, but lights need construction components, and I have all of 0. Also, there's a giant hole from when we kinetically took down, we'll say, that GC carrier last time. Oop. Wait. Alright, there we go. 9. Perfect. I'll have to hand move the iron for now. That's not actually conveyed. Me, please. Chew through that iron. It's not a lot of iron, but it's all I've got. For now. Alright, so with this iron in and going, it's not a lot. Literally just said that. I actually started watching your survival series from a year ago. Just seeing you was like, well, I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you get some laughs out of it. I did some interesting things. Valiant sacrifice. Oh yeah, for the kinetic wherever that hole. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. All right. So that's iron. That'll get me enough stuff to keep building up the iron mine. You guys did actually end up getting ammo in you. Love to see that. The assault cannon did not, though. Though I am out, or will be out of that. If I cancel those, give me 20 assault cannon shells. Yes, you can make a few. Right. Right. Oop, easy. Okay. Loading up. Production. Wait. Why not have oh, those are in the thing over there. How many construction components are you trying to keep, friend? Is these construction components trying to keep 500? Why does it say assemble weight? I don't know what that means. Oh, no, what's going on that now? Still watching. I got a bag. Stomach flu. Oh, sorry to hear that. We don't ever do much to try. Yeah. I feel free there. Alright, so there's enough for a secondary wind turbine over there. What do they call that container? That cargo container? Oh, literally just fighter main cargo MCC. Okay, it's interesting move there, game. I needed stuff for a battery. Does anyone remember how many power cells were left in that thing? I think it was like 47. So I think I need 33 of these. I can carry 25. Okay. I need to grab another 8. Ah. Oh. Here. There you go. I need another 8 of those. No, 6. No, that was supposed to be a 6. 16, yeah, those. CC. Construction components, computers. I do know I need for that. Computers. The construction components, we'll just take a ton of those. And we still have a bunch of steel plates on board. There we go. Okay, so I've got those. Let's grab some spare construction components just for lighting around the area. Construction components. Give me some of those. Have a bunch of that. I need that iron. So we might at some point build a quick little cargo ship. That way I can get more than just whatever's fitting in here. For the moment, be okay. Okay. Make sure nothing got pushed through. Alright. Back over this way. fly so fast? Still upset those ships from the last go-round disappeared. Alright, so I can get a second wind turbine. I think it's 4 wind turbines. Oh! I just noticed I was out of hydrogen. Hmm. So y'all wanted more light over here. I brought the light. That was stupid of me. Why? Alright, I guess we're printing off that new ship sooner than I intended. Oh. It was fun. Oh, I started going down and I was like, why am I descending so quickly? Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. And by that point, there was nothing he could do to stop it. Oh, always check your fuel tank before you leave home, boys and girls. Otherwise, you end up crashing into the ground. Are you cleaning up before the Federation notices? Ah! Any crash you can walk away from. But any crash you can fly away from is even better. And I guarantee, with a little reconfiguration, I can fly away from this one. Also, if I decrease the weight on this bad boy, put that back. I don't want those. We'll be A-okay. I'm just gonna come over here and eat that stuff in there. If I can't get most of what I need for the wind turbine. Yeah. Second wind turbine.
Fuel low.
Oh, and my fuel's low. And that's completely out of hydrogen. Alright, let's, I live in good standing with the Federation. Yes. Yes. I mean, if I fly the ship back, regardless of what shape it's in, I mean, how bad could it really be? If I fly the ship back. Do-do-do-do. Besides, I said I was a pilot in good standing. I didn't say that I was great at the the checklists. I need thrust. Thrust. Oh, nope, that's gonna burn off a thing. Right. Is that not a good spot for me to... Oh. Whatever that little thing's doing there. Add a bit of extra lift. And another bit of lift. I don't have any hydrogen, so who cares about that potentially burning anything? She flies! I mean, come on. How bad could it be? I should grab some iron while I'm here, right? I should totally get some iron. If it was designed for hydrogen. Yes. Whoever built this ship, 100% designed it for hydrogen. Oh, I thought that thing was going to auto-lock for me. Oh. But I could weld it up fully before then. But oh well. Alas, it was not meant to be. Oh, is that all the iron it's managed to gather back up? Interesting. Hmm. Now I'm too heavy again. Interesting. Seriously? I can... It's just enough to hold itself, so if I nudge myself into the air... Oh, but I can't fly forward. Okay. Alright. Noted.
Fuel critical.
Noted. Yes, yes. Oh, those reactors are still running. That's why I had so much power. Alright, fine. We'll leave some iron. Hovercraft one. Just a little. Can I hold that iron and then it not count as... No, not really. Yeah, the second we start moving forward, it's...
Fuel critical.
Fine. We'll try and offload some more of this. Can I get away with 5k iron? Nope.
Fuel critical.
The worst part about this is we have to listen to the jetpack lady say fuel critical. It's, that's probably the saddest piece of this, development. Alright, there we go. Now we can move. See? I'm flying the ship back. How bad was it really? Just ignore all the fire and smoke. Tree. Yeah. Who wants to go see the fishes? We might actually take a dunk here. Oh, that's a weird visual glitch across the screen. Weird visuals. Yeah, and I'm not particularly interested in repairing this thing. I might just rip it down. And then we can print off the ship I designed in, well, designed rather hastily. I think I designed it, like, last night. And I'm gonna put air quotes on that design, because people might recognize the name and the shaping of the ship. Once we bring it up. Throw a collector in H2. Converter, cheese power system. Yeah. We could just throw a collector on it. It's got H2O2... Well, it had an H2O2 gen in the back. Convert it into a seafaring ship. Yes, my small grid boat. The little yacht. Perhaps a cargo ship? Whoop! That was a little aggressive on the descent. Good going, greedy. Oh no, my bottom connector. Oh well. Alright. There you go. You can,
Fuel critical.
What? Off. Off. You stay there. Wunderbar. Speaking of critical fuel. Oh, did I not leave a... I don't think I left a way for me to access that, steel plate. That H2O2 gen. Yep. Oh, you're full. Ah! No. Take my bottle. Thank you. Have the ice. I guess that ice is going to go elsewhere. That one collector worked super fast. Is there another H2O2 gen on this somewhere? H2... There is another H2O2 generator. There you go. Have some ice, I guess. You're on? Okay. Alright, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever. Just gonna tear you down anyways. But before I do that, let's get a line of welders up, shall we? Abandon all previous engagements. Welders, a piston, and a... just gonna do a rotor. Projector. There we go. What? Oh, get those out of here. Right. I should just be able to turn you on. Oh. Oh. Okay. That works. Well, you made it back safe and sound. Time to make a small grid for... yeah. Time to print off another ship. One of my own creation this time. Go. Tear you down. Oh, whoops. You're not high enough. Also, probably go over one more. If I can use the other things I put down. Alright. Rotor. Probably turn these guys off. There you go. Rotor, I need you to add a small head. Probably weld this up before we start fussing with it so that thing doesn't go swinging everywhere. Go. Rotor lock. There you are. Okay. So what I need on here is the projector. Parts. Go. Projector, and now I need to load the blueprint. So, blueprints. The wintergreen. Alright. You are gonna be... oh. No. Didn't set this far enough back. Man. That would weld up the core of it. It should weld up to this stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. And then I can just fly it into position itself. There. Alright. On. Seriously? Oh, is it too far back? There it goes. Okay. Top you. We weld up a bunch of that nonsense. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, is that all that can reach? I... Just tilt this down. Is that enough? Yeah. There's no way that that can't weld that block there. Or that one there. Oh, or it could just be that I'm out of steel plate. I'm out of... Could just be that I'm out of resources. Yes. Yep. Could always be that I'm out of steel plate.
Inventory full.
Here's a bunch of spare bits.
Inventory full.
Ah, stone. Okay, whatever. That's a bunch of spare bits, and I wish I had a grinder pit for this. But I need your parts. Need your parts, fellow. And I need your parts. Reese's are always a grind on a game. Yeah. That's hopefully what that iron mine is going to mitigate. Is this shenanigans? Oops.
Inventory full.
Ah. Yes, weld. Weld, my welders. Oh, ammo. Right. Right. Do I not have a nicer grinder? No, I lost the nicer grinder. That's right. We lost that last time. Thanks, GC. Oof. Something is not happy. It's very chunky on the frames right now. Guarantee it's these welders doing weird things. There you go. You sit like that. Grinding away. Grind this down to build the other ship. The ship doesn't have reactors, but
Inventory full.
you know, c'est la vie and all that. Ah. I'm not gonna worry about any of this. There we go. Nice. Need at least a ship up and running. Whoops. Even if all I can use that ship is as a kinetic battery for taking down GC ships, need something.
Inventory
Oops.
full.
Ah. Down whatever that was. Those. You. Oh. Reactors. Nice. No.
Inventory full.
Yep. Inventory full. Ah, definitely gonna have to. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, get out of there. Gonna cause me issues down the road. So are you.
Energy low.
Energon low. That's not really welding up anymore, so it's probably time to track that a bit. That was very haphazardly set up anyhow. Not measured at all. And there you go. Put up a few more things.
Inventory.
Ah, Mr. Kanajashi, greetings. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You missed nothing, I swear. I didn't crash another ship. That away. Oops. Give me that. Yeah, give me. Ow. Need this. He didn't crash another ship. Yeah. Crash the same ship again. What? You're not entirely wrong on that. Give me parts. Oh, yeah, that's gonna have to get detached and feathered back so I can
Energy critical.
do all that. Man, why didn't I just measure the things out? Steel plate. Of course. There you go. And oh, well, that's not actually going to reach anything valuable, is it?
Inventory full.
And I can't outpace. Ooh, T. There we go. At least he managed to salvage it, literally. Yeah. I did in fact manage to do that. It is, it flew back under its own power. Only a slight remodel required. Oh, this is heavy armor down here. Ooh. That's valuable.
No energy.
Ah, energy. Just excuse me while I recharge myself in the ship I'm tearing apart. It's a completely normal thing to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting welding setup. I haphazardly slapped together a welding setup. I took all of 0 seconds to measure things out for it. We just sort of put it there. There we go.
Inventory full.
There's a hole there still. Ignore that hole. There. Look, see? Like the hole never existed. Well, back after flopping around. Yeah, true, but it flew back. Oh, what was in there? Oh, a pistol. Okay. Think of things. 202 gen. Ammo. Give me all the ammo. Oops. Right. You have ripped down enough blocks to weld up the rest of that thing, but no point in stopping.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes, inventory full. To get creative. Technically I want one. I just need to be able to get the cockpit welded. Alright, and then I can do... So, oh, it has reverse thrusters. Oh. It doesn't need to be as... hazardous as all that. Turn you off. This has its own projector on it. I hope get welded up. Ah, yes. There it is. Blueprints. When triggering. Blame the Halo Helldivers. What just got welded up? You... No, I should have moved. Oh, I don't know what just got welded where. That could potentially be a major issue. Projection. Needs to come forward 2 blocks. You have onboard projector? I do have an onboard projector for it. There. Whoop. Right, it's got a lot of forward thrust. Forgot about that. Not all the gyros got hit. get rid of this thing. Kind of in the way. It served its purpose. To get that thing started. There we go. There we go. Bunch more parts for you. Alright. Hopefully I can get the rest of this welder up and then figure out what got welded where it wasn't supposed to be. Because that's potentially very, very bad. I could be having conveyor systems that are blocked now. Or... Ow. Extra timers or things could be on here. Really shouldn't be. I get that top segment in there. I mean, it's just a little bit of shenanigans. And hand weld it. Ah, there we go. And then can I get the rest of my butt welded? Mostly. Or all. Nice. Okay. It looks mostly together. You know those holes in there? Ignore the holes inside of thing. They are unimportant. Tap 9. There we go. Alright, we'll have to test whether or not all of the conveyors inside work now. Thanks to whatever it is that happened. Alright, and all these can go. You're going to getting rid of your turn. Possibly, but I plan to build a proper one. Or a more proper one. Where I can weld up a bit more reliably. Plan to do maybe just like a ring to fly through. Basically, I can slowly pass through a ring of them and have, you know, like a row of 4, one on the side, and then a row of 4 on top. And I can just fly through that ring and then have that weld up. And honestly, I could probably just do that somewhere like right over here. Because I do have some pre-laid conveyorage. You can come over here and we can make the ring right here and it can just weld up and then go park. Also put a power switch on your welding grid. Probably a sensor on the welding grid is what I'll do. So if it detects, probably a sensor, event controller or something, to say, hey, if you detect a grid, turn on, but if you also detect a player, don't turn on. Type of shenanigans. So, but we can play with that in a bit. Take down this drill. Just for a moment. We're going to extend this. If I can't get my... Yeah, it won't be a lot, but it'll be a bit more stone. I can have this... We can have this drill out a bit more stone. It's not, again, a lot of resources, but it'll be some. actually. Hold on.
Inventory.
I don't need to do
full.
what I just did. Don't need to do.
Inventory full.
I kind of needed those. Two and whoops. Then a drill? Yeah, I think I go one more. It's gonna pose a different kind of issue. Oh, pots! Oh, close your helmet. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Go. Extra drill. Extra drill. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to fly back and forth. I have a conveyor access right here. There we go. Nice. Alright, block on. Block on. Block on. And go ahead. Start extending a little faster than that. Slow that down just a hair. Yeah, I think if I went one more, it wouldn't have ate far back enough. It would have damaged these. Stupid question. Why not set up a static drill thumper for stone? It won't gather stone. If I'm understanding the literature the mod had available, it doesn't get stone. It only does the resources because it runs a check for what resource is below it, and it won't do. It just doesn't gather stone. At least that's what I understood from the mod. Alright, so that'll be a little bit of resources incoming. Does actually, I'm not running right now. Stone to fuel my concrete. Does it? I thought it didn't. Yeah, if I run a basic here. Will this work? Turn you on. Are you then gathering? Oh, it does gather stone. Oh. Well, I had misunderstood that literature. It is not tectorial. Then how does it know to get the iron from the ore below it versus the stone it's directly set into? Yeah. Oh well, but it works. So thank you for that. I will, I'll actually turn you off for a second.
Inventory full.
Move this. Just so you're connected here. I'm just gonna throw a basic. One down. For now. Because one, didn't know it did this, so two, I not really planned to work around it. There you go. But that'll be a little bit of stone coming in, so that's cool. Northern Sand just collects voxel within the Kona collection. It's why you sometimes get stone alongside with other ores. Huh. Yeah, the one I've got on the iron over there, I've never seen it grab stone. So I wonder how... I mean, Obviously, I don't know how to write a mod, so I wonder how that got accomplished. I'm curious. But it works, so that's great. I've got a little bit of passive stone coming in then. Obviously, it's not much. It's just a basic right here. We'll have to plan a spot for that to move to. Oh, I can also set that to extend and gather a big swath of stone. But obviously, I'm going to want some proper iron because I am still not looking good. Oh, can I get some assault cannon shells? Give me some assault cannon, give me some gat, and give me some autocannon magazines, actually. There we go. All that used. Looks like all of... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. No, all of them can get... So all 4 assault cannons are good to go. Their conveyor system isn't blocked. Looks like all of my GATs conveyor is fine. So, yeah. Okay, so I haven't blocked anything overly vital. Man. Oh. I did miss a few of these gilded pieces to weld. But, oh well. And this thing has a medium cargo. Forget what these buttons were. I want to say they were for the turrets. Turrets that are army out at 600. They're focusing weapons. Yeah, I think they were... One was the control, each of them. And then one was to control, or to cycle the subsystems. Or just turn the turrets off, I think. Guess I wanted to preserve some of our wreckage. This thing's got way too much acceleration on it. I've heard it bring back stone ore when it placed directly on the edge of a one patch. It's a bit strange that way. Yeah, that is interesting. Alright, this thing does, in fact, have medium cargo on it. It's a bit wider. I've had thoughts about how I could trim this thing down size-wise. Oh, right. Probably should have put all my batteries on recharge. Ow. How about I break 2 of my thrusters? What is wrong with me? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Connect up. How? Oh, how about I break a ton of my thrusters? And I guess it is a heavy ship. Wait, that. Try to take some of these back. No. We had some resources here, so I figure we lay a base, right? Six. Yeah, I figure we lay a bit of a base. I could do maybe some minor shaping on it. Something like this for an area. I could swap out and get like a... Oop, that's not a cargo box. Let's see if I couldn't get like that in there. I could rip those out and... Yeah, I could swap up how things work around here. But whatever. Whatever. Now let's just throw a bit of a floor in here. And that'll let me slap those lights on too. Lights. Oh, you wanted to downsize the fire? Yeah. It's, I did say that, didn't I? Slap a few lights about. We can set their color, and then, whoops. Didn't mean to weld that, but, or that. Okay. Alright, I like a good 200, 185, 165. Let's max the radius on these. Drop the fall off to 9, intensity down to 3.5. Let's copy those settings. That way, if we're flying over here in the darkness, there's a bit of light about. Oh man, almost. Yeah, cannon. Yeah, it's basically just a hunk of armor like this, so anytime anything deforms, it causes a lot of damage to spread. I should probably think about changing that, although I did design it in a single night. So. Oh well, though. Oh, well. Alright, so. While we flew over here, was the iron. I go to inventory. Iron. Going to cockpit, the cargo container, the connector. That's everything this can actually fit, so anything in my person is already full.
Ship fuel low.
What? Are you... Okay. Thank you, suit lady. Do, 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 do. Probably also look at conveying up this, this quote-unquote temporary landing pad I've been using. And 9. Also, main batteries. Why don't you go and recharge for a bit? If I... Okay, cool. So that is still attached. Love to see that. Alright. And we drill this way. I want to tie this into the... Ah! Don't do that. Tie this into the conveyor bridge for the rest of the base. Oh, he's slowing down. I want another crash. Ooh. Well, I'm trying to not. Although I seem to be better at crashing than I am at not crashing. Also, how far forward was that conveyor line? Probably a lot more. Also, I think up. Those are stairs. Okay. I mean, yeah. That works. Those are the second set of stairs, meaning... Yeah, this is the main pad. Well, the current top pad. The mid pad. But whatever. Ah. That's what I wanted. Alright. Yep. I need you to become a T-junction. Or just a junction. Yeah, that works. That works. There we go. Here we go. Oh, let me through. I have to take another dive down over here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Please just have... Just do a conveyor junction. I had the parts. Thank you. There you go. Back down. And... like that. Alright. Nice. Parts for you. Alright. Parts galore. We'll fix our silly busted thrusters. And put all the motors in. Oh, all the things I had to put in. Do-do-do-do. Ah. Everybody's got a little something in them. There we go. That should be everything that's needed. All components successfully withdrawn, so if I can't do the thing, I will be rather upset. This build planner is lying to me yet again. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sweet. That means the refineries can grab the iron. There it is. They can chew through that. I suppose I could just retract this now. I'm gonna leave it down there for now. Yeah, perfect. Also, go ahead and grind down the rest of this thing. Give me.
Inventory full.
Oh, full inventory. Ah, okay. Alright, if I stop blowing myself up for 5 minutes, we can probably get something else done today. Because we have our iron mine back up and running. We have, well, a different ship. We have a second defense tower. We have this thing destroyed. I would really like it if I could get a couple more defensive towers up and running. No, honestly, I'll take what I can get. I am my own worst enemy. There you go. There you go. A few more motors for you. Oop. Canvas. The finest canvas in all the land.
Inventory full.
Oh. My inventory is full. No, Clang is your worst enemy. You're just gonna outperform this summoning ritual. Oh. It's not entirely wrong.
Energy low.
Was there any? Oh, some S10 pistol ammo in here. Bit more shenanigans in there. Okay. You were good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. Alright, all back up and running. Yeah, way too much forward thrust on this. I think we can slice this down. Like, dip these wings in. I think I can get this swapped over as well. Yeah, I think we can decrease the profile a little, but that's shenanigans to deal with later.
Fuel critical.
Ah, energy. And fuel. Fuel and energy. Alright. Battery. Main batteries. Where'd he go? Recharge on off. Get my reserve batteries. Have our block weapons. Can I get my turrets? Auto-cannon turret. I want to be able to control you. Gat cannon turret. I want to be able to control you. Combat ships, turrets. I want to be able to toggle y'all off should I ever need. Hey, pretty much fully charged. There is a bit of spare space in here. And that ship we just tore down had 2 reactors on it. I'm a little tempted to reach my grubby little mitts in here. Because, yeah, that can connect to the conveyor systems. I could throw a warfare or any reactor on that, honestly. We could throw a reactor on that. And that would ensure this thing had, you know, some charge on the go if I want to make longer trips. Is the only reason I'm considering this. Is the possibility for longer... Still can't access that. Possibility for, like, I can fly out somewhere and do something that's further away. You know, just a little further away. Oh. There we go, got it. Whew. Do you want to use your source of uranium right now, though? No, I'm not going to have it be on. Da, 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 da. Oh, I did put a reactor on this thing, apparently. Because CSW03 is the prefix I used for the wintergreen here. Combat ship wintergreen, the 3rd iteration. I made 2 others of this to see which was which. But yeah, no, those reactors should be... Save that into there. The reactors are going to be off for the most part, and I'm going to be able to toggle them on, is what I want. Groups. Reactors. Toggle blocks on. Like if I'm out and whatnot, but I don't want them always running. Ooh, nice movement. Yeah. Just gathering a little bit of stone each time for these things to just bite through every so often. Yeah, like a incredibly small amount. Maybe I do swap this over for one of these larger ones. So there's the static, the regular static. Or I could go advanced. I think I'll save the metal grids for the moment, but we will drop an advanced on here, I guess. Because the metal grids are still a bit valuable, given that I have to go pretty far afield to get cobalt. Basic static drill. Then static drill. Yes. Remember advanced with speed modules for sun generation? Yeah, this I don't think by any means will be very quick. But it's just something for a little bit of passive generation. Alright. Well, we have a combat ship up and running. So, something happened. We do have a way to defend ourselves again. Versus just our passive defenses. Ah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do I... No, I should secure the base more before I go after any other signals. Iron, what do I need immediate? Well, I need more iron immediately. Iron, I need magnesium. Is there, actually, hold on. I will pull up the workshop. Should have had. Why did I never have this map ready? And like 85% of the time, I end up needing it. Ares at war. Can I please have that map? That's a good Captain Arthur made. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Can y'all see this? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. OBS. Which properties? That one. Okay. Now let me do that. There we go. We has map. So this is the, I forget their name. This is the good guys, quote unquote. This is where our iron mine is. This is where we live currently. Wish I had a map in game. That'd be cool. Ah, there's cobalt near us. It's in a deep ocean trench, though. No, there's cobalt over by these guys. I can go grab cobalt here near them. Silicon, cobalt in the desert. Magnesium, that's defended by whoever this gaggle of goofs is. Who is... we may have a scouting trip ahead of us. There's a mod that adds Series of Wars. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I may go check out, because they're on top of magnesium there. And I need magnesium. And that's my closest magnesium. Because we have nickel in the area. That cobalt, so we can get cobalt. Can do that. Splitsing checker using it in combined arms. Yeah, I saw that they had one. I didn't know that it... Yeah, I'll have to look at that. There's also cobalt down here. What about these guys? Oh, there's magnesium down this way. Ooh. We might do a flight over here so I can just hand mine a bit of magnesium. And fill up our ship. That might be the move, as it were. Yeah. That might be what we do. Or potentially make a cargo ship. That we can go do said activities in. I'm gonna clear toolbar 2 real quick. And we're gonna say cockpits, gyros, connectors, cargo, maybe drills, conveyors, batteries, and what else? What else might I need on this thing? Here's connectors, shenanigans, batteries. I suppose good for now, right? I suppose good for now. Really want to rip that thing down. Batteries are up here at down to 32% charge. What's this hydrogen engine doing? Yeah, I'll put 5 kilowatts. These things are set to discharge, so yeah, I'm just gonna rip these down. So I can open up this this slot up top here.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright. Can I? I certainly hope I can. Can I have steel plates? Absolutely do that. Yep.
Fuel low.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Fuel critical.
Eh. Made it. Oh. Friendlies! Yay! Better than hostiles spawning in the area. I'm not getting hydrogen back.
Fuel critical.
That's interesting. I wonder if I disconnected this somewhere. There we go. That back in. There we go. We're gonna say that's wrong. That. Go. Just somewhere for me to stand and build up. Well, stand and build is generous. Somewhere for me to build. Period. There we go. Perfect. And switch lock. I don't know why my brain froze on that. All right, so we can go 10K, or I can go 15K. This is the most efficient shape-wise. Whoops, not that one. But this isn't bad. And it is going to be predominantly for ore. So I think we'll lean into the ore. Whoops. We'll lean into the ore side of things. Right? I could do that. Bit silly. Yeah, because this is going to be for ore. Like, period. This is ore. I guess that'll let me throw my... This will give me space for gyros to go in. We can get batteries. Ooh. What if I did? What if I did? can go. This, yeah, then I can sandwich my forward thrusters in between those. Hmm. Yes, yes. Interesting. Alright, greedy locked up shop. It should be more active soon as I get. Oh, nice! That you're done for the day. Drive safe. I found that you can put a bit of greveling using the look part of it in its wings. See, my only concern here is on redundancy for these things to connect into this guy. Not that I actually need to add these in here, but I am. So why? I don't know, reasons. And converters. Yeah, converters also work. I need to space this up a bit to give myself some room. Thrust. That's what I didn't add to my thing. Thrust. Yes, yes. Conveyor converter. Hang it. I need to go forward one more. These or ooh. Or. Hang it, quick. Changing my cockpit. Oh, then I have to go one forward even more. Or I could just do a pair of these. If I went there and there. Then I ended up with a drill here and here. I don't exactly like this. This is... Yeah, no, we're gonna... We're gonna say no to that.
Inventory full.
Oops. Full inventory. Ah, no! My parts! Yeah, we're gonna... Oh! Your parts are belong to me. Huh? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Right. Suppose that I could. Hmm. Remind me, do the drills need to be side by side? The inner drills, so I don't... they don't need to be side by side. You can have like a 1 block space in between them for them to drill out. Or you can have larger than a 1 block space. They don't need to be exactly side by side. No. They can be... Actually, they can be this cockpit wide, apart from each other, and still be fully effective. Drill out all the voxel for you to bore a straight hole into a thing. So they can be 3 blocks wide? Yeah, 3 blocks wide away from each other. Yeah, so they don't need to be, like, right next to each other. What I'm gonna do, though, is... Yeah, I really want this extra space here. Space this up, I guess. Go. Give you that. Yeah. Go there? There. I think there. I want to pipe in this. Oh, I can still do that. I can still do the conveyor in. Like so. And go drill there. Drill there. That'll bore out that good size. I think we'll go here and here. With that, I can put a light on there. Oops, don't hit that. Battery. 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 Battery? I space it back twice? There's a question. Space it back twice. Because that'll let me be there for my forward thrust. Oh, you spicy dog. Forward. There's a bit of my lift. There's a bit more of my lift. gonna do that. Well, I wasn't, but I am now. I think it looks nice. How can I? Okay. Alright. We do it that way. Gyros. Goes you in like that. Whoops. Eh. Right. I'll likely need additional lift thrust to complement those. That is more or less a foregone conclusion. How do I... What else I can do? No, I should do... like that. And then the lateral thrust can go on the rearward batteries. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. That makes a kind of sense, I guess. A lot of thrusters. But I don't like my ships to be underwhelming on thrust, especially if they're a drill ship. Additional lift. Can't hurt. Our sorter. You are sorter. With a ejector. Well, small connector. Used to be called ejectors. Ejectors. That's for the stone. I have some spare space in there and there. Suppose could be used to gussy up the ship a bit, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna dedicate myself to this. I still call them ejectors. They eject. Yes. I guess in that sense, all connectors are ejectors then, because they can all throw out now. But I'm going to dedicate myself to this sort of design or layout by welding up the batteries. Go and... Oops. Oh, nope. Enough power cells? Right. They've linked multiple sorters for eject faster. Do they work in series? I thought they had to work in parallel. If they work in series, that's kind of cool. Ooh! Okay, so, looking at this. This is 10,000. This is 3,750, 3,750, 1,000, so 11,000, 14,750, No, this is 3,375. It's the same as a medium cargo container. 3,375. We're just going to call it 34, 34. So 6,800, 7,800. So 17,800 worth of storage on this currently. Oh, plus the 1152 of the connector. So a little over 18K worth of storage on this. Yeah, for now I think that's all we're gonna let it do. Yeah. Alright, so I'll weld some of these things then. Go. There we go. They work in series, learned from combative arms. Surprising effect. Huh. Interesting. I did not know they worked in series. I knew they would work in parallel. But, that is also a new one on me. Quite the interesting discovery. Oh, there you go.
Energy low.
Production. You are... Why are you trying to make those? Oh, just slowly clawing up that extra iron. Alright, yeah, you don't have your lift or anything yet, so we're gonna take this back over.
No fuel.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, we're gonna take this back over this way. Oh. Did you get reverse thrust? On here. Just for when I do longer trips. This to grab another load of iron. That'll help us build up the cargo slash drill ship. So, yep. Are you? Where's there... Why is that one off? Why is that one off? Oh, when I docked up because I hadn't repaired them yet. Oh, that's gonna mean... You're off. You're off. You're off. Right. Okay. Now they're all on. Oh, crap. Right, should have brought the parts for the other wind turbine. And that battery is out of charge, so it's only working intermittently. As the wind turbine can do things. Cargo. Iron. Fill that up. Fill that up. Fill that up. And yeah, that's all we can carry. 9. Alright. Tree! Also, connector on top for extra storage. Yeah, that is an option. It is an option. But I figured if I'm at the point where it's like, oh, a connector for a little bit of extra storage, just build a cargo module we can latch onto that's got its own additional power source and thrusters, and we could just carry that for the extra cargo. Go. 9. Ah. 9. 6. Now 9. There we go. Now all the thrusters are off. We can turn on the reverse, boys. Yep. That will... yeah, help us along here. That. Production. Why aren't you making small steel tubes? Go. Now I got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here. All these. Jack, did he blow up? I did not. I swear. I swear I didn't blow up. It wasn't me. I can throw some extra thrusts here just for more forward capabilities. Maybe. Camera. Give me a... actually, I want a programmable block on this. Potentially, I don't know that I do yet. Huh? Parts, please. There we go. And lights. Lights, 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 lights. Lights and lights. Give me these bad boys. So we can see whilst we're out. I should always be trying to add lights onto my builds. It is a good practice to begin. Also, should be in the practice of welding up all of my things, to include my gyros. Otherwise, funny things happen when you try to fly a ship without gyros. Very funny things indeed. Lights. Right. Nope. Hey, no, no. I want the light. Thank you. No. Not what I want to do. The radius of gonna say 12 meters. Fall off, come down a bit. And intensity down to 3.5. Copy those properties. Paste those properties. Paste those properties. Nice. Woo! Might need more down thrust. I got 4 of these, so that's the equivalent of 1 large one, and then 2 of these. Yeah, I may in fact want a fair bit more. Uh-oh. Stuck in my drill. Because 3 of these is the equivalent of 1 large. One of these guys. And I probably want several of those, if we're entirely honest. And if these aren't being fully utilized, if I did that, that. Ah, dang it. I was gonna push that over and put another one in there. That way it was a run of 3, a run of 3, and then 2. Hmm. That's probably good. So that's 1. That's 2 large guys. Whoop. 2 large guys and 2 small guys supplement. Oh, nope, that's going to burn that. How about we not burn our thrusters? Yo. Flatmo for additional forward thrust. Huh. Right. Connector. I'm gonna go ahead and have you unlock for a second. Let's fly over here. Got the power to make a trip. Let's see if I can't load up with just absolutely as much shenanigans as I can load into this thing. Is there resourcing up by 10 to add more? Yeah, the reversely thrust, especially while you're in the mine, is paramount to survival. Right, yeah, gonna load. Whoa, okay. Spike there. Oh, is that a bunch of friends spawning? Connector. We're just gonna throw you on 2 real quick and have you switch lock. That's just looking at this ship. We want to look at the iron. Cargo container. Small connector. Oh, no. Dang it. I'll have to manually pull those out. That's in the sorters. Small connector, small conveyor. Yeah, no. Alright, so if I unlock these, I'm still able to lift just fine. Iron. Want to, like I said, load as much as absolutely possible into this. You keep all those parts. It's fine. You earn them. Alright, this thing has all its stuff, and it still lifts pretty darn well. Forward thrust is okay. If I add more cargo to this, I think lift would begin to be a problem. But one modular, the cockpit, 2 drills, and the connector I think is fine. Forward thrust is more overpowered than it needs to be. So I could do a rear-facing connector if I pull out that center flat mow in the back. That might increase the overall longevity of this. Plus, it'll give us that little extra cargo that I know I said I normally am not super concerned about. I agree, Dave. You consider putting a sorter on the thumper for automatic ore loading? I did, yeah. And it is something that I will do. But we just got that thing back online. But yes, I have thought of those things. Alright. Is this thing emptied? Let's disconnect so I can do a bit of thruster work. CDS 01 for cargo drill ship 01 thrust. CDS 01 rev thrust. It's nice not being in recovery mode from constant attacks from last week. Yeah, that whew. Well, they were fun. They were entertaining. They ooh boy, were they rough. Let's hide those out of that. We're gonna call you that. Lights. The sorters are gonna be save. Too bad you can't set them both at the same time. Now we're gonna be a white list activity for stone. A white list activity for stone. And then the small connectors will get set to throw out. Let me grab the iron first. Oh, no, there's still in the cockpit a bunch of iron. Sorters. Don't show in there, don't show in there. You can show up in the inventory screen just so I know whether or not there are things in them. This is the cargo drill ship, I guess. Sure. There we go. You are named. Get that out of here. Let's see your batteries. Batteries! Yay! Hide those. Gyros, drills, connector. There we go. Just so I know whose gyros are what. So I know whose lights are what. Ejector. Ejector. And you're my camera. Oops. There you go. Alright. Don't show in the terminal, don't show in toolbar configuration. Yes, show in the inventory screen, though. Alright. Camera. View. Groups. Groups. I am looking for my reverse thrust can be here. Toggle those guys on off. I should get a timer block on here for a one button connect disconnect. Nope, too far. There you go. Timer is going to be docking timer. Set up the actions. So when I connect and disconnect, I'm going to have my... Oh, there it is. Why is it a thing? Toggle on off. Sorters. Going to toggle on off. I want them to turn off when I connect to the base. I'm not going to set the batteries in here. I was having a bug with those. Where I would disconnect using that timer, but it wouldn't change the batteries from recharge. Timer, docking timer. Trigger now. Should put that light back on the back that I pulled off. There you go. There you go. Here's your light. Didn't I put a spotlight on here? I did put a spotlight on here. What are you called? Offset spotlight. There you go. Save that. Here. Timer. Today, Junior. I feel like when I'm trying to set these things up, I take forever. Lights. Toggle on off. There we go. We can come down. Tap 9. Ah. Look at that. Alright, so, we have this. Alright, all the iron is in fact off of it. Lovely. I'm going to go back and catch up on the bonds. Now I'm curious to find out how we're to get this far quickly. I don't think it was quick. There were... Quickly is not what I would put it. Yeah, that's not how I would put it either. To recover, restart, more or less. Yeah, that is ooh, that is exactly what happened. A couple of times. Okay, so we've got combat ship. We've got a cargo / drill ship. I would like magnesium before I go off to this unknown location. 1, to make ammo to take with that, but 2, to make ammo to leave at the base for defense. I would also like to get another couple of these defensive towers up, because they're not super strong, but they're more than I've had in the past. And then the refinery house at some point will happen. Maybe. about putting a welder in there. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Alright, that's keeping me well supplied with power. How well supplied with power? Oh, well enough that that's at 100. Right. So, our closest sub magnesium was in the desert by that, in the desert, it was southeast of us. So yeah, in the desert that way, there should be a big, well, there's a big circle that was on the map. I think I'd like to go scout that out. I've got some ammo. I've got a combat ship. I can look through the turret as a hey, what you doing type of measure. To see what is there and what's gonna be in our way from acquiring that magnesium, which is closer. Or there was that other magnesium that was down near that colony that's off in sort of that direction. Like if I go to AEHAQ, I can follow the road southward. Alright. Yeah. Let's go on a bit of a jaunt here, shall we? Turn off our reverse thrusters. Get some height. Let's not go too high in altitude. I've done that before as well, where we peaked out of the atmosphere, and then all of a sudden, I was plummeting to the ground. I know of. I think that one is protected. I think you want to make another Stingray plane for scouting. Yeah. Probably that would have been better than taking this. This should be like, oh, I'm going to either like that signal or I'm going somewhere I know I need to fight. Is why I should be taking this. Yeah, probably should have made another quick little scout thing. It was near a river, wasn't it? Actually, it might be near this river. Get your snacks, champ. We're going plaid with booms. He's gone to plaid. They must have blew past us by a week. Alright. Somewhere I might slow down a bit. Trying to keep good. Oh, yep, there we go. DRA. Who is DRA? Hey, factions. DRA. Desert Raiders. Ooh, Desert Raiders. Hello. Not the GC boys. We'll look at it upside down. Oh, I see 4 wind turbines. Was that a GAT at the front? A GAT there. 2 GATs. I'm sure some anti-personnel turrets of... Oh. Outpost Beta. We've detected enemies in the area. Launching intercept forces. Oh. Anybody see any intercept forces anywhere? Unless they're not talking about me. Unless there's another outpost somewhere. Maybe rockets, if I remember correctly. Easy on those spoilers. But quite possibly. Let's move in a little closer. Oh! Is that a... Yep. That's... Yep, that was in fact a thing. Come on, buddy! Oh, I didn't put my camera on here. On my hotbar. But Desert Raiders, I'm happy to fight. Oh, I think they're defanged. My things have stopped shooting. Yeah. Where is my? I should really figure out where to put that on my first hotbar. Yeah, look at him. Look at the guy. Hey, bud. Hey, no, it's okay. How about you? You plummeting to the ground? Or are you trying to lull me into a false sense of security? Which is it? Oh! There's something up on him. Why don't you go to the ground? Take out one of those batteries. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. It's like 1.3. Yep. Anything ooh. There are some giblets left. Hold. Hold for the giblets. Did it just despawn? Please don't tell me that just... Oh no, I see a flashy. Oh, that's much less giblets than I thought. It's much less giblets. I took most of my gat ammo I brought, but whatever. Oh, you're... Ah! Okay. I didn't bring a lot of ammo. Do you plan on finishing off the base too? Eventually. Throw off the projector. But I've only got 6 shots worth of my assault cannon. I actually don't think it's that much. Assault cannon. Yeah, so we've got 1 in the chamber and 1 in each of these. So I've got 2 shots, basically. Oh yeah, I've got 1 shot in my 4, and then 2 of them can get reloaded. I don't have enough, I think, to take down the base. I could probably do a bit of preemptive damage against it. When we started this, to find magnesium. So let's... I mean, they're on the magnesium. If I remember the map correctly, it was... Was it, like, just this way? It's kind of hard to see the... Oh, is that whole run they're on, the magnesium? FYI concerning the space, redacted. Yeah, that whole strip might just be magnesium. But I do see a gat. And a gat. Again, those might be missiles. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 weapon emplacements that I can see from where we're at. I've got 1.2 on my range for the assault cannons. There should be 800. Wish it was daytime. I can come down and use the terrain to our advantage. Okay, so that one is a gat. Duly noted. What's the... What's the single weapon only? What's the drop on that? Oof, a lot. more. Whoop. Oh, come on. This outpost beta. We require immediate assistance. Assistance from who? My question. Also, I don't know which gun is still loaded. I think that was too low. Yeah, it was most definitely too low. Need to be aiming at, like, right in there. Obviously, that's not going to help me with these. Up a bit more. Ah! Alright. I don't know what they shot on me, but we're going to head back to base. I'm low on ammo. Their allies? Yeah, who are their allies, though? That's what I'm concerned about. Like, who are the allies? But let's pull back. We'll rearm. We have a bit... that little bit of magnesium. Or I could scalp some ammo from some of the other spots around base. There are a few extra boxes of Gatling hanging around. I would call it a successful scout. Yeah, very. I would concur. This thing's only got like an active maybe hour worth of combat time. It's got 4 batteries on it. It's just I put way more thrust than needs to be on here, so it just chews through that power. Like the downsizing, I think we can reduce those 2 large lifters to flatmos. And swap out that large forward thrust with a flatmo and get rid of these 2 on either side that are in the back segment of the little wing compartments. Unknown logistics post. Maybe. Maybe. Task accomplished. So yes, task very much accomplished. We know it's not the GC we're dealing with there. So I'm a little more comfortable fighting them. Yeah. Also, if I'm in the area, I might as well grab some iron, right? Don't think it has the design ability to have emergency hydro. Not particularly. There is a bit of space and redundancy in there. I could fit in a few emergency hydro lifters, but in its current configuration, I don't really need to. And if I was going to move hydro ways with this, I might actually up the length and maybe add a block in size. That way I could fit a large hydro tank in there. That way it could truly stay out for a while on the hydro before it needed to swap over to pure Atmo capabilities. But at that point, that's a lot of sizing up that I don't really think this thing needs. Oh, one of my things get damaged. And by things, I mean, Assault cannon, autocannon, cargo container, connector. Yes. And by things, I mean reactors. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, he'll finish a sentence. Or a version 2 of the ship. An alternate ship for heavy... Yeah. A version 2 might be nice. Make this the Wintergreen Mark 1, and then have a Mark 2 and 3 for a larger, more long-term expedition/combat ship, and then, you know, the smaller one for, like, very quick raids. And then this is sort of the midpoint between the two. Do, do, do. Yes. And 9. There we go. Ah, because the GC will not be light fight, you have to, yeah. Dealt with their scouts a few times. I certainly have. What in there is... Ooh, dang. I just got a glimpse of its... Ooh, yeah. You need a little TLC. Maybe get that welder array that I was kind of talking about. Little ring. The repair ring. To fly through before you go into a docking bay. Would be nice. To have online sooner than later, Greedy. Ooh, a shot on the cockpit, eh? Alright. Yeah, real quick then. Well, I say real quick. That'll be that quick. Let's uncap this. Let's say... Conveyors. Now, right in here. Do this. Actually... Welders. Oh. Components. We say... I probably get away with too high here. Right? Actually. Think I can get away with too high. As the height profile of this thing. Maybe 4. Kind of already at that point. 6. So, oh, 7, please. It'd be tricky on getting the center bits. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, he says, maybe. Or... Go. Yeah. That can fit through here. This I know. This I know to be true. It can fit through here, but now... Oh, yeah. Nope, yep, we're gonna stick with that. Because that's gonna be like minimal viability style. And I like that. I like it a lot. Got scared for a second, thought I saw something. It will work for the job for future projects. You can add, yeah. Are you regretting your choice of breaking down the printer, huh? I wouldn't say regretting it, or regretting the choice of breaking it down. Regretting as long as I waited to decide where the new setup will be. I knew I'd need it. I just wasn't quite certain how quickly I was going to need it. So that's the part I'm more upset with, is that I waited to figure out where the new contraption was going to go versus, you know, what I did do. That's the piece I'm upset with myself about. I'll turn that on. Ha! Does. There we go. That doesn't do it. We can call Bob, yeah. So what am I doing? Hey! I don't know why it's not adding the components automatically. It's waiting for me to start the process. Like it's on the edge of like thinking about, do I weld this up? Don't I weld this up? Go. You on. You on. There it is. All right. There we go. They are all on. All ready to go. Yep. Just fly through and get all the fixes we want. I don't have the reactor components to fix that one bust up reactor. Jeez, words. But that's okay. Alright, let's rearm, shall we? So 9 here. Actually gonna set those batteries to recharge. Batteries. CSM3 is AI batteries. I've got main batteries. I didn't change that to CSW, but whatever. Recharge. Alright, cool. They're all doing the same thing. Just want to make sure I didn't mess up the blueprint. Well, Nisa, you're not laying 15-ish kilometers worth of 4-lane concrete highway? Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's an undertaking and a half. Good luck. Well, that one's not on. There you go. Do I need all those on? Not really. Am I gonna leave them on? Probably. Speaking of leaving things, I'm actually gonna leave the power generation alone. I think the 5 kilowatts I'm getting from this, the 5 kilowatts, the 5,000 kilowatts I'm getting from that generation is more than enough. Yeah. Those on recharge, yeah, we're fine. Okay, so, do I have something? I have extra bottles on me. I should probably recharge. We need to check the ammo situation. Alright. Ammo situation. How you doing? What are you working with, my friend? I don't want to jinx it, but things have been going well this stream. Hey, why'd you have to say that? Where's it coming from? Wait for the GC to spawn in now. Inventory, ammo. Boxes of ammo. Ammo. Everything's in Gatling turret, so... Oh, no, it's not. I do have 7 of those, 39 of those. Those are going to go into the wintergreen. I don't have spare assault cannon shells. All these assault cannon shells are currently sitting in assault cannon turrets. How much magnesium do we have? You know, that's part of the indicator to some point. Magnesium, a 220. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold the phone. We're gonna make like 30 of those. Like another 50 boxes of ammo that's gonna use 200 magnesium powder. 260. I might be able to do all that. It's the iron we're looking at. No, it's the nickel. Ooh. Nickel. Nickel. There was nickel up in those mountains, wasn't there? Oh, I didn't put an ore detector on that thing. That's what I didn't put on here. Ore detector. Oh, as soon as I put the ammo in this, it's just going to get spread out everywhere again, isn't it? Ah, whatever. Alright, so there's nickel up there somewhere. I need that for the ammo, apparently. So... we have power to do a small scout and dig. Stone can produce what you need. Just very inefficient. Yeah, it can produce what I need. It's just going to take a while. Even if I just mine stone the way I was with proper drills and things, it'll be a while. Nickels should be... based off where I live, should be out past just on the edge or the other side of this ridgeline, somewhere in the mountains. If I'm not mistaken. Or no, I am mistaken. Oh, no. Yeah. It's gonna be that way, I think. I have a suggestion for a mine in the mountains, if you wish. Does it involve digging too deep, too greedily? Because, I mean, one, it is in the name. And do I have to fight a Balrog for any of my ore? Do I have to fight the Balrog if I want nickel? 'Cause I don't feel like that's a trade-off I'm really willing to make. No, just a dragon. Yeah, we can take a dragon. We can take a dragon. All right. It should be somewhere along this line between the edge of these mountains and the. Oh, actually, I think this is. I think I'm over it right here. This might be it. This might be the nickel. I could have swore it wasn't brown splotches, though. Also, off that. No, not this. That was like a different color splotchiness. I didn't think it was brown. I thought it was like a much darker hued, or maybe it was light white. Would have helped to put an ore detector on a mine shaft. I put an ore detector right there. We did that just before we left. See? Ore detector. 50. I didn't put an antenna, but while I'm in the cockpit, we should be able to see whatever it picks up. It should be somewhere at like the base of this mountain line somewhere. I wish we had the full daylight. We could spot the discoloration for the ore a bit better. As it stands... yeah, it's a bit difficult. It's definitely not these brown swatches that are everywhere. Is the ore detector on? Yes. Ore detector on. On. They just don't have the greatest range on small grid. We'll try and stick relatively close to the ground. Or the sun will be up in a minute. I just have to watch my my power. Yeah. Yeah, I should have had these batteries on recharge. I did. What just spawned in? Oh, there's a bunch of friends that spawned in. To use the large grid, yeah. It's Alright, so give it another minute, and then I've got to head back. Because that map showed it somewhere along the mountains. I do believe. It's not that set right there just in front of me, is it? don't want to make a detector script that works off detecting grid damage. Be interesting. No, you're just gonna be stone. And I suppose better than come back empty-handed. Just have some stone as well. It's not much, but it's something. All right. Yeah, time is running low on this. I'll consult the map, I guess, for another general area advice on where to find this stuff. But I could have swore it was, like, against the mountains. Might be up more in the mountains than I was assuming. Yeah, whatever. We'll locate it eventually. Eventually. Choose a spot I can actually get through the thing without hitting atmospheric limitations. I guess I still have a few more minutes of power. I could have stayed. Best stay on the side of caution. I'll just grab a bunch of stone with this for the time being, I guess. Be best to get a few loads of that nickel properly. Da, 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 da. Need the nickel for ammo. Nickel for ammo. Ammo for nickel. This is why we scout this and to accidentally crash outdated fields. Yeah. It was totally an accident. I swear. There you go. CDS 01. CDS 01 batteries. Put you guys on a recharge as well. At some point I'll rebuild that street light. But that is a little bit of stone for that nickel for some of that ammunition that we're going to be needing. Oh, batteries at 100% on this. Let's say I disconnect, move over here, and we load the ammunition up in here that we're gonna want. Right? Let's say, oh, still have that. We take 30 boxes of that. We'll leave those. Take all the spare assault cannon shell stuff that is currently produced. Would you not make... Are you off for some reason? No, you're on. Incomplete. Oh. Okay. I'll fix that. Where is reactor components? Reactor components? Aim for 0. There you go. Oh, you're not trying to assemble those. Yes. Slowly but surely touching that. Give you all the spare ammo we can. In fact, because I have a surplus of it still. Production. Disassemble some motors. 20 motors. 20 motors! Didn't think nickel would be the thing holding me back from making bullets. There we go. Plenty of those. That'll give me a bunch of shots to try and snipe out their weaponry before we move in, because we don't know if they're going to call more drones. So we also are going to be cognizant of that. Speaking of that, get some extra gats. All right, and with what I've got on me, oh, actually can't put it all in there. Where is the? Oh, none of it is in the car. It's all in the connector. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Go sit in the cargo container where you're a bit more safe. Bunch of weirdos. Alright, so that ought to be good for us for a little while. Is the sun's rising, isn't it? As long as the ammo is in the ship. Yeah, so long as it's in there, it'll do what it needs to do. I'm actually gonna power this off. And we're gonna wait for the sun for a little bit. So while it works its way up. That's recharging. I was gonna say let's go do another scout for that nickel, but I think time's gonna be better spent. Just gathering the stone. Gathering stone. Reset this drill shenanigans. Okay. There you go. To go a bit further. A bit further. I think we have the space to just do a piston. Sorry, I didn't realize how close I was at my mic just now. That probably sounded atrocious. Yeah, give me that. Right, and a drill. Go. Oh, nope, drill. There we go. Tubes. Other such nonsense. go. So, oop, you first before I start doing a bunch of things. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, is that going to be... Okay, about at the same area where it was. Maybe a little further. I think we'll be good at... Mm, 1.5, I think is going to be good. Up. Yeah, 1.5. I'd probably do... Honestly, probably do a whole block, which is 2.5 meters. But we'll just do 2 for now. Don't want voxels left over behind, and it doesn't clear them out properly. And ends up breaking something. Oh, what spawned in? Seriously, what spawned in? Do I have baddies? Does the GC come for me? Does anyone know any SE streamer that's done kind of a base defense of salvage from start? So, I haven't heard of any that have done that. Sounds fun. Sounds interesting. Probably a bit tricky to actually implement, though. Yeah, I should have went 2.5. Whatever. It's fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. That is stone incoming. Additional stone, which means we're making that ammo a bit quicker. I want the extra autocannon magazines. And actually, I should set you to... Oh, you're already trying to make those. I'm trying to make a ton of motors, though. How many motors am I trying to keep? Jeez Louise. Andros motors. 840? It's like 500 for now. Alright, so sun is on its way up. We are looking good. I'm gonna drop off my whatever I had. Take my extra hydrogen bottle. Let's clear this off for character weapons. For when I go inside, we have a rapid fire pistol. That's it. Okay, that's fun. All right. Off those reactors. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll have the light now, so we can actually see shots and things. And if I get destroyed, we can see that in its full glory. It'll hopefully not get shot down, though. That is most assuredly not the goal here. Aiming will be easier. Yes, aiming will also be easier. Oh, what's he doing up there? Are you okay, friend? You're just sort of loitering about at a jaunty angle, it would seem. Okay. Turn our reactors here and make sure we get the biggest boom if you go boom. no, no. I'm scared. Ta-da. It was like right in that area. Right over this hill. I think I was using the hill as cover earlier. Faffer friendlies, not loot. Yes, this is true. Faffer friendlies, not loot. Remember the motto, Bruce. Oh, it's still dark over here. Dang it, I can't wait long enough. So that water looks funny from a distance. But, for bleeding speed. Where is... Oh, it's over there. That's the ground markings I was looking for. Yeah, we still got some nighttime apparently. Oh, see the first few little things that have loaded in. Probably what we blew off earlier. That should be loaded in by now. What? Is this not the... This is the spot, right? I'm fairly certain. Yeah. That's the base of where that turret was that we destroyed. Would they pack up shop and leave? So those bases despawn and respawn. Yeah, I thought it was... Staff break it? I didn't see anything in the logs. Because normally they make messages if they're fighting each other as well. Just like I would be. Huh. And maybe you stumbled into campaign progression? Potentially, because it is a big circle target on the map that we were looking at. But I didn't destroy the base. Because I know all the other places, they despawn and then respawn. Based on whether or not you're there. It's to mitigate performance impact to the game. Aw. I was ready for a fight. Oh, I'm saddened by this. Should have put an ore detector on this as well. Huh. Yeah. Man. Ooh! Ah! 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 Go! 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 Ah! Ow! Jeez! What was that about? Well, there they are. Sure you're in the right spot? Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty certain. Oh, yeah, buddy. Kaboom! Whew. Yeah, ambush. They ambushed me with a whole stinking uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a whole fleet of strikers coming in on me. Hey, turrets. Hope y'all are ready. Well, that guy's long gone. There, flying in formation. That's cool. I like that. Come on, hit markers. Nothing. Alright. So my guys are only firing at 600. I think I have to add an AI defensive block. We could correct that. Ah, dang it. Seriously. Ho 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 ho! Right in his face hole. Oh! Taking fire. Come on, that's right. A straight line at me. Oh ho ho ho, buddy! Let's go! Is he leaving? Is he running away? No, surely not. Oh, he is. Oh, he's just going for space. All right, man, you go for broke. I'm going for your base. Brave Sir Robin run away. Yes. Apparently, I'm going for the base. Before it decides the whole Shadow Stalker tactics on me again. Yeah, he's gone. He gone. Question, though, is... Did that turret we took out last time come back? I certainly hope it didn't, because that'd be a little ridiculous. Oh, it did. Oh, it's there. Man. Kind of a bummer. Try right there. Nope. Much higher. Try somewhere right in there. Oh. Too high. Probably. Oh! Deflected right off of it. Oh! That took it. Oh. Hits. Looks like a couple of those deflected off of it, though. Nice. That's downed. That's downed. Alright. Looks like I'm out of assault cannon shots. Whoop! Anti-personnel. Noted. Now I up a little. Go. One. Two. I think it was right there. Oh yeah, I see them. Two of them. Yeah. Alright. Oop. You just shut that off, please. You're trying to fire at turrets that are interior. Well, interior turrets. Ha! Ha! Heavy armors for water ships, deployable tanks. Heavy things are fine, yeah. Heavy armors for when you don't really need to worry about weight too much. And atmospheric craft don't usually fall in that category for me. Whoop. Ah, my camera! Aww. Oh, and a gat. Man. Probably kind of foolish to get out of my ship like that. Ooh. Ammo. Camera. Oh, camera. I need computers for the camera. I don't have computers, do I? No. Look at that, though. My stuff. I can get computers off of this place. I'm certain of it. Yeah. As nice as this little gilded hood spoiler is, makes it hard to target if I lose my camera. Take out the antenna. Oh. Ooh! Easy, friend. Easy. Ah. Oh! Striker boy. Let's back off and we'll get, we get ready to engage him. Where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Hi, friend! I don't have a thing to zoom in on. Oh, turn on my turrets. Have you considered putting an internal projector for repairs? Nah, that's a crazy idea. It's a great idea. I didn't even think about that when I was slapping down the thing. You are out of weapons. Are you programmed to hold at 500 meters from me? Or if I get closer to you, will you be chill for me to fly over and steal some parts from you? I think it'll be chill. Alright. Ooh, reactors. Thank you. Oh! Hey, give me your computers. Thanks. Alright. Ooh, AI. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, that's cool. Have that scrap. Ooh, ammo galore. Hold on. Camera. Take you off. Someone's absolutely right. We doing that. Oh, I can fire my other gat too. Oh, not that. He's... Oh no, he's holding steady. Let's say I think he's drifting a little. Extra uranium.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. The inventory, ooh, is very full. Those reactor components, because silver. The ammo.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Inventory was in fact full again. Small steel tubes needed. See if I can't find small steel tubes on this guy. Large steel tubes. Large. New is just that scrap. One small steel tube. I need 6. Oof. Bunch of gyros.
Inventory full.
And I guess I would be remiss if I didn't take the grids, right? Huh. Yeah. You're not gonna have the things I wanted. Have fun. Have a wonderful time. Oh. Hey, I've got the parts to fix you. I literally just grabbed a bunch of those. I didn't grab the small steel tubes, but whatever. I don't know why cameras do that. Okay. Move back over. Drop altitude. Is that a storm that's rolling in? And I say this is the first time I've seen an engineer do an airborne braking job. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta make the job work for you. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Storm. Just what I always wanted. Turn off the AI for those. They don't just start shooting up the place. Curiously enough, I took out the antenna. But we still got a drone come in. Did I not do enough damage to the antenna? I get sparking, so one would have assumed. Picked up a bunch of free ammo, so I'm fine with wasting it for the most part. And with ooh, hello. Sucker. Yeah, you're sparking. I get rid of you entirely. Maybe it'll like that bet. Ooh. Don't stop firing, Greedy. Ah, great. Do I have the parts for that? Oh, I do. I do. Ah, stupid cat's gone again. That makes the face that may have your tubes. Yeah. It's I'm assuming interior turret somewhere around here as well. Maybe that guy. I was assuming exterior ones. Oh? Oh ho ho ho? Could this be? Oh yeah. Hold. Both the literal and metaphorical phones. Oh, come on. Let me press the button. Oh, that doesn't open it? Oh. That's sad. Also, 2 full hydrogen tanks there. Because I don't have a survival kit on this. I'm a little cautious about going in on foot. I know I've sniped a bunch of the turrets via the windows. Need to hack the doors as well. Oh. Oh. Then what's the point of the buttons? I think there should be an AI block somewhere in for me to take out that will update the story that I've captured or destroyed the enemy grid. Post beta. Part shelf. Out more part shelves, a door. I'm assuming it's in the one of these central columns, like this central room or that room right there. Oh, ow. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Shirt. Well. Right. Oh, that's so much ammo. Oh. Hello. I'm not even bringing back magnesium. I'm just bringing back bullets. Oh my gosh.
Inventory full.
Come on, put those away. Gotta empty out this scrap nonsense. Give me all that, give me all that, give me all that. Just bringing back bullets. Jackpot of calling hacks. It's never this easy, yeah. We may throw a survival kit on... Maybe just haphazardly slapped on the back or the side of this somewhere. Because I don't... I also kind of don't want to... see without the reflections. Kind of don't want to leave. Given that last time I left, after I destroyed a thing, and we didn't fully take this place out, the guns were back. Come back with a cargo ship and survival kit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But last time we left, the guns were back.
Inventory full.
So I kind of want to take this out entirely to start with. Find that AI thing. But I'm most likely to die, and then I would have to fly back anyways. Suggesting claim the site. Yeah, that's a possibility. Oh, that's where that turret was up there. Oh, hell, jackpot. I don't think claiming it's gonna have my desired effect, though. Because what I need to do is take out, like, that remote control, too. Either that or there's, like, an AI core or something. AI. You could hire a body to just stand here and keep it. Yeah. Can I just peep through here? Check for guns. Ooh. Oh, I most certainly can. Okay. I don't know if there's a interior turret rebalance mod on this, so that likely would have just gamed us right there. I would have had to fly back anyhow. Through the other side of that. In the central bit. Ow! Don't go smack
Low.
into things, greedy. 36% on my batteries. I mean, I can go ahead and turn on the reactors. They're all on, technically. So, yeah, sure, why not? Can I kind of see you? Got it. Or you could salvage the place of what you want, build something from what you've looted. Yeah, there's also that. So that, just chilling over there. Yeah, it's gonna be in the central bit, is where that AI jigger is. And I think just poking around inside is gonna be the best bet. I'm gonna leave this here. All empty? All empty, okay. None of these have medical components, do they? I want to say no. None of these racks will. Start grinding, yep. That is the plan. Nope. That was a bit much. Wanted to be able to, yeah, see through. Check up top. Okay. This bit is cleared from the looks of it. Oh, it's going to be in there with that programmable blockade. Stop it! Isn't it? Just waiting to get domed in the back of the head. Just in use of sight blockers. Yeah, just trying to LOS. Oh. There. Oh, full medical bay. The northeast side. If we take it down, that turret, I can hack the med bay. Yep, there it is. Actually, I don't need to, I don't need to use my gun. There we go.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, there's so much ammo. Why? I legitimately can't take all this ammo. Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Now, from what I remember, about, because I've seen these similar AI core things, like on that drone, when you destroy them, they blow up. So, I just put all those in there. What am I talking about?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, hack something to see how many turrets left on the grid? That probably would have been wise. Turrets. Incomplete. Access denied. 1. Oh, and we know where it is, too. It's in that, that other corridor room in there, I believe. But there's 1. 1 remaining. Excuse me. Excuse me while I make an emergency thing.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full.
Inventory full.
Motors and construction components. Those I can get out of here. Motors. Oops. Nope. Construction components. But if you kill the AI block, would the base remain static? What do you mean static? Like... motors. It should still stay a station. I don't think the way ARES works is the base will not come back. Like, if I come back to this area, it's not going to be regenerated like it was previously, where we destroyed the turret, left, came back, and the base was fully regenerated. I think it just, I think it stops any script control. So the base will stay here. It'll just be in whatever state I've left it in. So if something else comes by and destroys it, it'll more or less turn into one of my bases. Please don't blow up in my face. Oh. We've lost the base, and the sector. Yes! Goodbye, DRA. I didn't have any story prompt to do that. It was just sort of... Nuclear reactor? Yeah, it just doesn't respawn. 113. Taking
Inventory full.
all this. Oh, and at this point, I will go ahead and... There's no claim the grid, so I'm just going to transfer to me. Incomplete, access denied on all these things. I'll have to hack. We'll have to be careful about the thing.
Inventory full.
By thing, I mean the last remaining turret. But I do have a little base. We have taken down... I don't know if this was their headquarters base or if this was just a base. But we've taken down the Desert Raiders. I have no steel plates on me. What is heavy armor block?
Inventory full.
Oh. Yeah. Base garage. This is the room I'm assuming that final turret was in. I think it's above our head here somewhere. Whoop. Yeah, above our head. Right there, above the head. Hope I'm hitting it. Yes, I am. All right, that was the final thing. Oh, we have this place. Yes. Yeah. Little base to grind down into parts. Yeah. Parts. Maybe throw together. Like convert the medical station here to a survival kit for this base, and then maybe leave this here to. Because I still have to figure out where the magnesium is here. I think it was just a little inward. Or westward. I think it was a little westward. According to that map we had. Like just a little ways that way or something. Or no. That way. But maybe leave this here and turn it into sort of a processing plant for us, and we just come grab the magnesium powder, because it takes forever to refine. But there are a ton of resources here for us. Hi, friend. We got 50. Yeah. Yep. Plenty of options. Now the question, Mad Max or Gilligan's Island themed HQ? Well, we are sort of in the desert, so I think it'd have to be Mad Max. I think it would have to be more Mad Max-esque. Oh, that was good. That was... Look at all... Look, we had reactor components, superconductors, gravity components, power cells, metal grids, just... Oh, that's platinum, that's gold, that's silver. Like, this is a good suite of tools and just all the things. Also, there's a ton of power on this place. Oh, right. Lockers, you got anything cool for me? After our daring combat here, you are all empty, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Suppose I could pull the survival kit off of you.
Inventory full.
Oops. That was not what I had meant to happen. Let's yeah. Keep those ammo things on me. We can take them back to base and break them down. But I will, before we leave here, I will go ahead and convert the medical station over to a survival kit, so I can take the majority of the med components with me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, 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 yes. Inventory is in fact full.
Inventory full.
Get steel plates. Okay. Steel plates.
Inventory full.
Drop those. There you go. All right. Which means I'm going to try and taking that uranium with us.
Inventory full.
100% taking the uranium with us. Uranium. Few med components. Enough for a spare survival kit. Just so I can have options back at our main base. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Well, /G GPS MG outpost. No, IMG outpost. Well, that was great. I actually think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here on a high note, as it were. Oh, very, very, very loved. Ah, that was good. Is it a bad sign I've played SC too long and started to hear inventory full as inventory you full? Oh yeah, I get that every now and again. You're the same thing in my brain. But that is that is gonna do us for this one. I've got a few smoky bits on this thing. But nothing we clearly won't have the parts to fix up. I'm gonna go ahead and move this around. I'll poke through this base, probably between streams, and just sort of organize the inventory of what I want to take back to the main base, because this was a great run here. Do I have a... need my thrust all. We're gonna toggle all that thrust off. That way my ship can, you know, gain a little bit of power off of its reactor that's working. So no thrusters running. Should be gaining some power now. But that's gonna do it for this one. Appreciate everyone for joining in. Yourself green next time. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping in, Mr. Wellington. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate everybody. Remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Later, chat. Later, everyone.